Hi YouTube, part 8, right? Of Danganronpa. Hey YouTube. Thanks for the hydrate. So last time what happened was that Monokuma wasn't moving. And so we decided to take him apart. Don't forget to drink plenty of water. I am. Hello, Livax.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Kivito. Hello, all. Hope I didn't miss no one. Hi. We found Monokuma wasn't moving.
Bye-bye.
But the night before that, our character, Makoto, was sick. Got super sick and stayed all night in bed. And we opened our eyes and we saw this guy, like this masked guy, trying to kill us with a knife, remember? But then we don't remember what happened, and then we saw Kyoko right in front of us. So something happened to the masked person, right? And the day after, we found out that the rest of the guys were like disassembling Monokuma to figure out what makes him move and such, which is crazy. And that was the last thing we found out. Wait, I'm just chatting. What do you mean? I put Danganronpa. Wait, what? It says Danganronpa. Has the title not changed all this time? Did the title not change? Wait, so the title was Comfy something? Oh, heck. Oh, alright. Okay, let's do this. Forgot something. Bing, 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 bing. Do this. I don't remember what was the last thing we were doing. Like, why are we here? Were we trying to enter? Oh yeah, we're trying to enter the mastermind's room now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's talk to Toko. Okay, I regret it. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Make sure you don't get in his way. Let's talk to Aoi. Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. The only reason we've been able to do this is because of Sakura. Thank you, Sakura. We finally reached the climax, so let's hurry and finish it before the mastermind catches us out. And you? Ikuzo. This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Where is Kyoko though?
Huh?
Okay, my bad. Here we go. Headmasters. Hello, Chillpill. Oh, what? It's locked. As expected. What are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious we're going to tear this door off its hinges? Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. Bye, Lion. Have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by for a bit. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
けどよ。
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
つまり
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
おいおい
Okay, sure, but
なんだ
we've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
やれやれだべ
Yare yare dase.
なんなの？
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
実際
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Yeah, Sakura had destroyed the door. The lock. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The shovel, the pickaxe.
もしかする
The
と
pickaxe.
なるほどな
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
決まりだ
Okay, go get the pickaxe. Be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. But myself?
当然だ
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? If it's me and you time, then yeah. Hello, Supplica. Welcome in.
なんだ
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
おいおい
We're serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Oh my gosh. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない。
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Kitty Kitty, we love her. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
うん
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. Hello, Raven King 64. Yesterday, the Danganronpa RP I joined had its first session. You joined the Danganronpa roleplay? That's cool. Nice. Mute, hello. I'm totally Flabag, Flapstaff. What is it? Oh, what? Well, look who it is. Jill. Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Jill? Where'd you come from?
呼ばれて飛び出てジェノサイ
Genocide? Hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor sharp smile. She's insane. What about the pickaxe razor? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you sipping imbecile. The pickaxe. You won me with your executive level barbs. Oh my god. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
やったなザベ
Omega 3 fatty acids, that's why you need great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
ありえん
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Huh? The light bulb just went on.
なるほどね
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. Wait, what? Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X? Hello, Fro. You haven't missed much.
あのさ
What are you talking about?
なわけないじゃん
I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpus. What? A corpse? A corpse in the garden. Of who? That's right, found the corpse in the garden. Wait,
なんだと
well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
おい
We're going to the garden. Oh, the one to body count. Wait, so Yoko or the masked person? As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but it is the mask guy. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. We never figured out who the masked person was. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. Wait, they're gonna suspect me. They're gonna suspect me because I was the one that had to be holding onto the knife. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but wait a second. Wait a second. The clothes aren't even on. Like the sweater isn't on them. This is weird. And why is it upside? Like, this is so weird. Who is it? Take the mask off. Chapter 6. Here we go. Wait, it's still chapter 5. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they are... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
なんだと
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. What the heck? The shoes! Look at the shoes! Isn't there... Wait, is one of us missing? Stop to you. What's going on? Who is that? Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's up to you.
なんだべ
Who is it? Well, let's figure out who it is. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Those boots though, yes. The heck are those ginormous heels? The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. Why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained and bright red. It wasn't the stomach though. T-Fox, hello. Lebonsky, hello. Interesting, hello. Oh, new laptop, let's go. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Can we see the hecking face? Thank you for the hydrate. That's true. We don't know if it's the same person that attacked us. Let's just tear the mask cleaner. Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant... An explosion? There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Holy moly! It was a freaking bomb! The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up. My vision's starting to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached out and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay? The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. That was so fast. Where did you find the bucket of water? Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Now we cannot even tell who it is. I guess that took care of it. But what the heck, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done. When compared to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. Stupid. Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find that Blublub? Who isn't here right now? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. Kyoko. There's no way that's Kyoko. And that dead body is Kyoko? It can't be. That can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. It got serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. Suki's going crazy. Let me go see what's going on. I'm back. It was nothing. Mom was just outside. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? Thank you. But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. Okay. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Thank you. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
どういうことだべ?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Oh, the ultimate despair. Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
何?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. I am. All Kyoko told me was... Ikusaba Mukuro.
この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。
The ultimate despair.
戦場袋に気をつけて。
Watch out for her. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Ikusaba Mukuro is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
なるほどな。
There's another student here and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
もしかすると
So the mastermind is this girl Mukuro and she's a student here and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
Drinking game for those in chat who are of age. Take a shot for the amount of times we see it flashback to Kyoko saying about Mukuro Ikusaba.
We've seen it like 8 times already, I don't even know. None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. What happened to Jill? Did everyone forget that Jill literally got blown up? Hey, wait.
なんだ
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Doko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh! She's right here. Oh, she survived. Ah, she survived. What just happened, Master?
黙れ
I declare for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. What a dream. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Alright, what is this? Right now I have to focus on the body. What about the knife? Okay, fine, whatever. The body. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, she may be dead, but she's still a girl. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Well then, let's see. Whoa! Wait! Wait a second. Why does she look... Wait, those boots, I've seen them before. Junko! Junko was using those boots before. Right? There's something on the ground there? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Baya? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? It's not the same one Kyoko stole. Key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is... Oops. This was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? Maybe Bio? Going to give you a very important task. A key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the bio lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. Wait, there's dorm rooms on the second floor? I don't remember that. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? By the warehouse? Oh, well, I guess we're doing this. Let's move to the first floor. Oops. By the warehouse, you say. Let's try that. I look like Junko, I'm not gonna lie. Here? Oh, it's totally here! Maybe. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. No good. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, if not here, then let's check the second floor. Wait, biolab, data center. What else? Nurse's office. Second floor, we have archive. Not here. Third floor. Let's go to the third floor. Headmaster's room, thank you. Where was the head? Oh, that's okay.
Greenie is now subscribed. Purple heart. CTRLFG party. CTRLFG comfy. CTRLFG party.
Greenie, thank you so much for tier 110 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Getting closer to that 1 year. Thank you. And thank you for the shout out. I was just gonna say. Aw, thank you. Plus, you're helping me with Partner Plus. I really appreciate you. It's not here. Everybody go check out Greenie. Let's check if it's the data lab. Oh! It fits! It is the data lab. The data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. Okay. So you're back? How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center. We can get into the data center now? Naruhodo na. Thank you, Greenie. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. I think you're right. Okay, here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. So when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? Feels like a trap. Kind of, yes. You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What? It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. It means you're a hacking coward. That's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. Here we go. Hello. Hi Glenn, welcome in. I reached out, put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. The With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. All the cameras! In a word, that room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. That's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Even the world map? What the heck? Look what they're showing. Yeah, all the cams. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us? To watch us? And this room is the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. Hello, Frador. So did pop in and say, hi, I won't be watching tonight because a very good friend's coming for and I'm cooking for him. Nice. Having a guys night, but I wish you the best. Hope you have a lot of fun. You're one of a kind streamer that we all love very much for your humor, fun, gentleness, and humility for other people around the world. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words, Frador. Hope you have a very fun guys night. Boys night. Have a fun time. Thank you. I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind's dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. Nah, I think that was Junko's body. Absolutely Junko's body. We're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Yeah, something's off. The mastermind's dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up, fix the exit, come on. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too? Naturally. Everything comes naturally. It comes naturally when you're with me, baby. State of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. What's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever even done it? Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers for those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Oh! Wait, what are these? Those. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performing PCs, nothing like ancient laptop alter ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in?
Huh?
What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using this to monitor the network and alter ego. You may well be right about that.
なんだ
There's no point in thinking about it now. You may. This is the mastermind's gaming room. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are everywhere.
何よ。
Hurry up and find something. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? That master go, it's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. That's crazy. Toko predicted OnlyFans. Okay, stop to you. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. What about the door then? Bing. I like this one. This door's kinda creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No lock. Door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try. No good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Aw. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Well, I don't really know that, you know? Oh, wait, I see something. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to the TV. Is that a TV antenna? It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV. Did someone say TV? Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, we can watch TV. Let's do it. Let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know. Okay. Oh? Oh, yo. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Okay. All we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Okay. Yo, I'd be so scared. Huh? It's literally us. Is the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room? That's weird. Hey, what are you doing? What's really weird. You're weird.
ゲードよ。
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
それは
Did you try changing the channel? Good idea. Ito went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
どういうことだべ？
What the heck?
うん
Is it broken or something?
もしかすると
There must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup.
うーん
Oh! A trick? What kind of trick? Why is he here?
実際
Not sure, but...
うん
Huh?
は
Huh? Huh? Been a while, you freaking bastards! No Kuma? Huh? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid. You're acting strange. Something seems different.
もちろん
Of course I'm different. Evolution's perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. What? Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again?
ブブブブ
Yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now, it's sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
ブブ
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. That's totally laughable. Oh my god. Abdo, hello, welcome in. What's that?
ひらん
It's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious, we have to keep going?
出してくれ
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
まったくも
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. This life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst.
ブブブ
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Oh my god, what is going on?
さてと
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point.
あのね
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, the TV is an essential part of your school life here.
何
I knew it was hiding secrets of some kind.
どういうこと
But
だ
I
べ
connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
ブブ
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. So everywhere the antenna goes, the TV's gonna show it. What does that mean?
なんなのよ
It's playing the signal, but it's just us standing here.
まったくも
You're so stupid, you don't get it.
ワクワクドキドキ
Doki doki. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Oh, what?
エクストリーム
Stream. It's being broadcast live to the entire world. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
そんなことが
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera's feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Of course! I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. So the mastermind, or Monokuma, is just a hacking streamer? I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. Mrs. Blobokuma, I love that. What if they already did? Huh? Then again, it's not really any of their business. Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? We have to be like super deep underground or something. Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever. But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? There's the little business of... Wait, is this the body announcement? Wait, what the heck? A body has been discovered? What do you mean? A body's been discovered. Who? Who found it? Who and where? Huh? Class trial? Do you mean? It's my body, I died. I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got. Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. What the heck? And then he was gone. It's so confusing. What is going on? Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. And all we were left with was despair. Hello, Ty. Thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate it a lot. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. Hello, Minpin. Nice to see you back. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive? I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. Excuse you? Why Kyoko? Like, nobody saw Kyoko.
どういうことだべ
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Ikusaba Mukuro, isn't dead. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Ironwire. So naturally, that body can belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. There's no way. Kyoko didn't have those crazy nails. That's literally Junko. It's Junko's body. I think this was just like a little trap. Kyoko's been murdered? It's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer. Correct, it must be someone participating in our school life. Hello, Octoborg. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. What you just said. I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. It's so confusing. No, Octoborg, something's odd. Something's really odd. So last thing that happened is that Makoto, so we were sick, right? And we spent all night sleeping. But then there was this masked killer, like with a knife in front of us, like they were about to kill us. Do you remember that? And then Kyoko appeared right in front of us, like right after that. The next day, we found all the people gathered around Monokuma disassembling it because he stopped moving. And they were taking him apart. And then we decided to try and get into the headmaster's room. But we couldn't. It was locked, which is weird because Sakura had broken the lock for us to enter, but not anymore. Kyoko is still not appearing. And then we found a corpse on the garden, but the corpse had the mask, and it had like a knife stuck on it, on its belly. It's weird. It doesn't look like Kyoko. If anything, it's dressed like Junko. Junko was like one of the first one to die. And it was a bomb. Toko got close to it and it exploded, the whole body. So it's not Kyoko. We don't even know what's going on. It was like a trap. That is how this game works after all. Investigation sum. Oh wait, this is different. I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Those are Junko boots. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? No, it's not. Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. That's why I'm saying it's probably Junko. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I have to go back to the scene of the crime. Okay. What exactly happened to Junko? I think Junko was like the very first person to die, right? No. Was it? Well, Junko tried to hurt Monokuma at the beginning, but that was against the rules. So she got like literally impaled with a bunch of things right in front of everyone at the gym and died right there. Like a bunch of spikes or spears literally impaled her and she died right there. That happened like at the very start of the game. Wasn't she like the very first person to die? I think she was the first person to die. But it wasn't a murder, I guess. Oh, just before the trial of Sayaka's murder. Okay. Time to get started. Let's see. Looks like fragments of something. They are burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. This looks like... Honestly, this doesn't look familiar. Hi, Nevers. Hello. KB Mew, hello. Welcome in. But where? Wait, was it there? What do you mean there? I'll have to double check that later. What do you mean there? I don't know what you mean. What does this look like? I don't know. We'll see. Knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? This is the body we found. But if you see, the jacket is like backwards and it's not even on the body. Like the person's not even wearing it. That's why I'm saying this is just the body of Junko that they used as a trap. And it has the mask. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Hello. Monokuma Fowl said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it's really familiar. Is this? It is. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. It's getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. But this person doesn't have the crazy nails Junko has, look. No crazy nails. But wait! The body doesn't have, only has crazy nails on one hand, right? No, the crazy nails are on both hands. Crazy nails. And the same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe No, there's no way. This really is Kyoko. It would mean Kyoko's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. It can't be. There's no way. See the body. Crazy nails. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. Crazy nails. Also, what is that, a wolf? It seemed like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails being added to the truth. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? Got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. Obviously not. Wait, Kyoko always used gloves. Dang it. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? There's an anime called Assassination Classroom. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Something's weird. He keeps saying that. Then why don't you just uncover the bottom half? So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna faint anymore. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. I'm telling you, this is Junko's dead body, used as bait. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. And the heels. Apparently, okay, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Speak out. Now that he explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the code is it's not even on the body. The code is just laid on the body. It wasn't even on, and it's backward, which makes it very suspicious. It's 11 o'clock right now. And I was just thinking about when we first found the body, when the body was found, huh? Oh yeah! I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7, as usual. I headed for the dining hall. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. I headed to the gym where everyone else. Toko went to get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? It was just before 9. It was 9. The announcement was super late. Hello! Hi. Palinor. Give me a second. I'm hungry for brownies. I'm gonna bring a brownie. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's continue. So I was really suspicious about that because they literally did the announcement when we were all inside of the data center. So the announcement was super late. Alright. Now that you mention it, I thought you're right. You think we can say for sure the body was found at 9? It's a pretty small job. Okay. About you. Give chat some love. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you lots. Remember, you're loved. Hope you're having a wonderful week. You're heckin' amazing. Thank you. Hi, Lurker. Good timing. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you not know that for sure? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro has been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym, began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. It's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Thank you. So you're gonna blame me? Let's check the tool shed. It's always Makoto. The room is dusty, disorganized. What is that? Is that a tarp? Was there a tarp in here before? What happens if you can figure out who the killer is? So the rule is, if you vote for the wrong person who wasn't the killer, everyone dies but the killer. Was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. What? One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's weird. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. That's it? Okay. That's odd. Sorry. I was gonna say, It must be some kind of material that cannot get dirty on one side, but dirty on the others. The brownie is really good. I remember there were some chickens. Oh no, there's a missing chimkin! What? What's going on? I'm glad you're here. Do you remember how many chickens there were in here? There were 5, right? There's a missing chimkin. No. It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night and there were definitely 5. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact to the structure of the world. Like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Oh, the chicken! Bye! Bye, Infinity. And Nick Smile, see you later. Thank you for watching. Monokuma flower. Is that all? This piece. I saw something a lot like them somewhere else. That doesn't seem familiar though. Like, what the heck is this? Don't tell me, obviously. I haven't seen it. Have I seen something like this? Is this the... Ah.
10 times 2 Blob.
Hi, Key. Thank you so much for the tier 120 mods. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Getting close to that 2 here. Thank you so much, Kaiki. Plus, helping me with Partner Plus, I appreciate it. Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30, right? Then if the body was here before, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. So now I can tell this to Byakuya. I think I've checked everything on YouTube in this area, but I'm not done yet. Specifically the fragment I found. I don't think I've seen this. Is that corpse really Kyoko? No, she's not. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? No way. Thanks for the hydrate. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, Byakuya has it. I don't have a choice and see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Byakuya, if you took him up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class try. It's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can take the risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, then in the meantime I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I don't know what that one area means. What the heck is that? Maybe this thing tells me. Seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. That wasn't Kyoko, that was a luchador. And I have to wander the whole school now. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh. That one was always a bit complicated. Okay. Well, let me see if I can think of it because it looks complicated. I don't think I've seen this before. Okay, let's try looking around. Let's go. Yeah. Like, I cannot even tell what it looks like. Like, let me see it again. Is it like a frame of something? The gray thing looks like a screw. Yeah, I was thinking it looks like this is like a frame of something that was screwed onto like the ground. Maybe the wall. But it doesn't seem familiar. Let's try like one of the labs or something. Definitely not the bio lab. Wait, what about this room? Tragedy room. Huh. Never mind. What are you, biological? Janker King, hello. I don't know. Just something. Pardon? Let's see. Data center control room? Oh wait, this is a room we don't have access to, but it's called the control room. Chem lab? Oh, the chem lab. Let's go there. A Blub? Yes. Chem. Chemistry lab. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Daka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. I thought I don't know. I feel like it was something on the wall. Maybe not in here. My day is going well, thank you. I hope yours is well too. If it's one of the classrooms, I'm gonna scream. There's no way. What about the music room? Let me see. Anything? Whoa! Is it Tatin? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Hello, hello, Albie. Welcome in. Minecraft Dungeons. I've thought about playing that game. Is it fun? Do you recommend it? No, no. I'm so bad in Minecraft dungeons. It's very fun. I'll think about playing that in the future. It does look fun though. I am a female. Christian, welcome in. You love playing with viewers? That's awesome. Thank you for the raid again. I'm playing Danganronpa. It's a mysterious game. Keep in mind though, there's blood and there's cases in here. Well, maybe the red one. Thank you though. What made you want to raid? Everything's back to normal. Yeah. I don't think it was anything here. The art style of this game is really cool. I love it. Abby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right now, I'm just searching for something like a room or somewhere. I just don't know which one it is, but it's for a clue. So I'm looking around. I really don't remember this one though. They made it difficult. Maybe a pool? Hello Sky Stars, welcome in. And I hate it that Makoto is like, wait, I know what this is. Like, how do you know what this is? It won't tell us. Like, Makoto knows, but we don't. What about the gym? Doesn't look familiar now. I'm getting kind of bored looking at it. Okay. Whom is the reason why I have my emotes? Oh, I see it. Oh, so cute. What the heck? God, Monokuma's right here, dead. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here. I just found something. What? Oh, the bomb! I don't remember this at all. It came from the dang bomb. What? I would have never literally seen this. Would have never thought it was the bomb. I thought it was like something on the wall. Not bad. We found it pretty fast. So it was the bomb. A bomb. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Let's go to the garden. Interesting. Garden. Let's go. I'm surprised I found that pretty fast. I thought it was gonna take me a bit. Okay. Before the body exploded. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, stuck to Byakuya. Thank Oh, yay! Thank you. You think you can go soon, Byakuya? You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Okay? Let's go. Oh my god. Did you hear the footsteps? They went fast. Here we go. Byakuya took out the key, slid it in the keyhole, and then... It's open. Looks like it, thanks. Let's go! Into our wifey's room. Oh my god. So this is Kyoko's room. Her bed. It must smell so good. Bathroom. What about this book? There's something on the table. A woodblock decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for lockers. I wouldn't know, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me, it's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. If it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Oh! Yeah, that's right, there's something in the dojo. Thank you for the like, Emerald. Appreciate it. Sniff it. The dojo. Okay, let's go to the dojo. Hey, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Wait, really? Okay. What are we missing? Camera? No matter when or what. Okay. Need to see. Okay. We saw this. What are we missing? Her bed. The bathroom again? That's literally it, Byakuya. What, do I have to talk to you? You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious, that's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. If you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here? More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier Kyoko gave me something. What is this? Oh yeah! Her letter! I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Oh, Mushiroi! I opened the envelope and looked inside. It was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets? Oh my gosh. That's all that was in there? Looks like it. Under the sheets. Well, let's check under the sheets. Could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? A crumbled up piece of paper. Oh! Class number 78, student registry. Ikusaba, Mukuro. Hello, Snow Warrior. It appears to be Ikusaba Mukuro's profile. It's like it. That probably the older thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Oh yeah. It was a key and beep. No naughty stuff. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up, finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Ikusaba Mukuro. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Wait, but wasn't her the ultimate despair? Kyoko told us that. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Laughing thoughts, hello. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir to those 3 years. What? She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training for her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. A Fenrir is a dog. Oh! Oh! The tattoo! Wait a second. The dead body has a tattoo of Fenrir. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up with in a like completely different dimension. Cog is turning. The plot thickens. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. Warmongers? But they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Ibuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Course? Oh, it's pronounced like
That
core?
crazy zombie 2 says warmongers.
Warmongers. Corpse? Corpse? What? That's weird. Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Birds are omnivorous. Wait, he just said the corpse person's last name. Ogami? Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite at... Wait. Of course I am. Oh, that's Sakura. Sakura Ogami. Of course I am. Proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Rip Sakura, we know. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow regulations myself. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? Absolutely. I can't have you complain about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. What? I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. What? Bruh, look at Junko! I see her long fake nails and I see her huge heel boots. Are you serious? When you all first got together in the main hall, back when there were 15 people there. Aww. Time to select. Hello, MJ. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying? That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. Then... Oh no, again!
この学園に潜む16人目の高校超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生
The ultimate despair. It says she was the ultimate soldier though.
戦場むくろに気をつけて
Could be both. It could be both. You're not wrong. 16th student, Ikusawa Mukuro. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Makes sense? Okay, that's all you get for now. Actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Don't tell anyone I told you, but... She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. She's part of the Fenrir tattoo clan? Or? Maybe? Maybe it has to be with the tattoos. What? Now that's all you get. What on earth? Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. So on the back of her hand... the tattoo. Wait, but no. No, no you, hello. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? All the time? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? I must have really hated it to make you so dull. Oh my god. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? Why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. Conscious Byakui needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. Okay, finally you don't think it's me. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Ikusawa Mukuro isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point. Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Okay, let's go to the Ikuzo dojo. Hurry up and check the locker. Oh, locker? Wasn't it here? Oh, the lockers. I thought there was a hatch on the floor. I thought I saw that here in the dojo. Even lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go into one of these lockers. Do you see the locker farthest to the right? But the only one doesn't have a key. Okay, open it. I took out the woodblock key, inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker accepted the key. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. There's something else inside the locker? Bye! Have a good night, Halogen. Get some rest. Good night. Is that a bloodstain? Or duct tape? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape's related to the case somehow? How could it possibly be involved? It doesn't make sense. Hello, zombie. Welcome in. Are those what perforated? Oh, Junko? Actually, no. The spears that perforated Junko were a lot like big spears, like, you know, like super big spears. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Interesting. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think?
Mayo XDG says Mukuro Ikuzawa, the 16th high school student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Check. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
なぜだ
Or perhaps Byakuya? Perhaps Kyoko is not the victim here, duh. Forget it. We need to continue to the next location. What next location?
なんだ
There's still something we need to look into. What? We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? How are we supposed to find out about that? Library? The archive? Alright, let's go to the archive. Here we are. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with the file in here. What does it say?
なるほどな
Take a look at this. Oh, the tattoo. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way for high school without learning a single word of French? Whatever, French man. We need David. Pretty sure most high schoolers cannot speak French. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Oh my god. I take the screenshots to use as thumbnails for my YouTube videos. It's difficult to find these thumbnails. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. Aww, the Hiking God of War Ragnarok Fenrir, remember? Good boy Fenrir. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
なんだ
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields are much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting? So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that I mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting relating to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? That mean... Oh no, not enough time. Class trials beginning.
時間はありとあらゆる生物、
Wait,
物質、現象に地味ですが 確実な攻撃を僕らは少しずつ着実にダメージを負っている。そのことをもっと自覚するべきなのです。
Sunny Vice, thank you for the alert. Thanks for saying hello. Get some good night's sleep. Appreciate it.
というわけで、
Alright, class trial. Boop boop boop. Time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
そうだ。
It would seem that way. Let's go. You know, during the whole entire game, I have basically figured out or have suspicions on the right person of who killed who. This time, I have no clue what's going on, but I do feel like the dead body that we found is just Junko's dead body. But why was the announcement so late of the body when we were not even looking at the body at the time? It's just so weird. This is odd. People, let me subscribe. Please, I need to get Blub in a partner plus. Aww. It sucks that it doesn't let you subscribe. Is PayPal the only payment method that you need? Isn't there another payment method? I appreciate the thought though. Thank you, Ahi. Alright, everyone. Get ready. This class trial is gonna be pretty interesting. It's the only payment I have money for. Okay. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, the two of you? What? Are you jealous? Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
なんだ。
Stop talking, brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. Wait! But for the class trial, everyone has to be here. So Kyoko should show up. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
なぜだ。
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
もしかすると
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
おい。
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time making me wait like that? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now. Is it okay if I punish the one making us all wait? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. What? If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. It's Kyoko. It's taking Kyoko. When we heard the voice, we all spun around to look.
ね
Yes! Yes! Los Kinko! Kyoko, my beloved, I thought something happened to you. My queen. I'm here, no rule's been broken. Kyoko! You're still alive. Yure. Stop talking. If you wanna fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
なんだ。
Is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
そうかしら。
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? Spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Eh.
Of course, I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? It's right now we've got to deal with the ghost.
行くぞ。
Ikuzo! Alright, let's go.
でも
Everyone got into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Waifu, I have a ring for you. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
そうよ。
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
それは
Just now, I finished my search, came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
でも
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
違うわ。
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Let's get in the elevator.
苗木くん
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
どうやら
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
じゃあね
Yane. Bye, Lasika. Thank you for watching. What if Kyoko is the culprit? Good hacking assumption. After what we saw last night, it's a good assumption. I thought you died made me realize my feelings. Just overthinking what she said. Here we go. The doors slid shut. There's only heckin' 6 of us. Oh my god. So basically, 9 people are already dead. Good morning, Slash. Did the person who tried to stab you have a tattoo? We couldn't see that, actually. Okay. What have the chicken have to do with it? Oh? My eyes. The blinding light of despair. Wow, the room looks cool. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. Here we go, class trial time. Just stay. Let's do this here. Sounds so good. We got so much stuff. Let's check the skills. Nice. Oh, maybe I want this actually. Why not? Sorry. I guess we'll just keep this. Hello, Dave. Did he just say the chicken was the killer? No, there was a missing chicken, but I can't understand anything about it. Alright, everyone, prepare for this very mysterious class trial. I honestly have zero clues on where to, like, go with this. Runito, welcome. Kyoko showed up before the class trial. Kyoko is there with us. She said she was in the dorm rooms nobody has access to on the second floor. She used Monokuma's special tool that opens any locked door, which is weird. We were like, what? Yeah. And then she arrived. She's there with us. So we are all so confused because we have no hecking idea what's going on. So let's do this. Last trial time, baby. Okay, we know what this is. Let's do this. Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is. It's Kyoko, there's no other explanation. Excuse you? Are you dumb? But Kyoko's standing right there. No, that's a ghost. She has legs and stuff. It's just because it's like the latest evolution in ghost technology. Oh my gosh. There's a limit on how much ridiculousness I can tolerate. Okay. So I just have to prove the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Hello, Buzzerat. Let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body. Her traits. One important trait. Gloves. Here we go. I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery, I'm sure of it. In that case, I think it'd be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves. I am so confused too. I have no idea what's going on. And would you happen to know the answer? In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see. Silence. You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right? They probably just got burned up in the explosion. I'm not convinced the ghost is just trying to fool us all. Can you shut, please? Please. There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Oh? Make your arguments. Tattoo on the right hand. Oh no! Fake nails. Oh no! I guess the tattoo is the... But Kyoko there is just a ghost. Possible. Prove it. Prove she's not the ghost. The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
爆発のせいで燃えただけ
Opened
だべ
up in the explosion.
超爆発前は手袋してたの？
と手袋はしてたはずだべ
He must have been
だって
wearing
死んだのは
gloves.
キリギリッチなんだからな
バカバカしい議論だ。
This entire discussion is idiotic. I know that body isn't Kyoko's and I know I can prove it.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ
Okay.
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ
Let's try this.
超爆発前は手袋してたの？
と手袋はしてたはずだべ
Uh-oh, that wasn't it. Oh no, I've embarrassed myself.
そ
A
こにいるキリ
contradiction.
ギリッチは幽霊なんだ
そんなわけない
Fake
じゃない。
nails?
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ
Ghost.
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
The dead body wasn't
爆
wearing
発のせいで燃え
gloves.
ただけだべ
超爆発前は手袋してたの？
Here, let's
と
see.
手袋はしてたはずだ
He
べ
must have been... Oh no!
キリギリッチなんだからな
I missed
バカバカしい議論だ。
again.
そこにいる
そんな
ならキリギリ
あの死体って手
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ
超爆発前は手袋してたの？
There you go.
それは違う
Hello, kitty kitty. Welcome in.
あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。
Hello. Kitty's alive in chat as well. She's everywhere. There's no way the corpse was wearing
だって
gloves.
あの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
知らんのか女心は複雑なんだべ
Yes, man, you don't know women. They're complicated like that. Oh my god.
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの
If
方だよね。
anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
どうだキリギリ。
Kyoko, any thoughts?
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて
Enjoy your
作られている
dinner, omnivorous. These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
付け爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないと。
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
And that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
Which should be obvious. She's standing right here.
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ
Okay, then who's the
それを
real
はっきりさせ
victim?
ねえと
We need to figure that out.
最初からそう言っている。
That's the first
お前
thing
が
I
話を
said.
回りくどくしているだけだ。
You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles with this ghost theory. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Thanks for wasting all of our time here. Sprinklers. I guess the exploded body
キリギリ
analysis.
ッチが生きてるってことは
Kyoko really still
あ
alive.
の被害者は
In
何
fact,
者なんだべ
let's see.
何か知る方法は
There's
ない
gotta
の
be
か
some
な
way to figure it out.
死体の顔は燃えてた
I don't
判
think
別
the
不可能
face
だ
was
し
scorched beyond recognition.
モノコマファイルには記述はないわね。
There wasn't any description in the
死体の身
Monokuma.
元がわからないとなると
Oh yeah,
ことじゃねえか
Oops. Oh, hacking. Heck.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者
何か知る方死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノコマファイルには記述はないわ。死体の身元がわからないとなると
There you go.
それは違うよ
Sorechikayo.
死体の身元を知るための手がかりなら ちゃんと残されてたよ。
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body. 本当に？
嘘だったらあんたの珍
珍しい死に方なんか気になんべ。
Objection.
なんだよ。苗木無視した。
Tell us what you're talking
死
about.
体の身元を知るための手がかり
Lead to figuring out who it
その
was.
手の甲にあった
The tattoo on the back of her hand.
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
Inu? The design's pretty strange. Is this a dog?
ご主人様に惚れされたのね。私はあなたのメス犬ですって意味で。
Ma'am! Can you not?
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんか。
Seriously, they really did something that
そう
humiliating?
じゃない。
It's not it. The
その
identity of the
タトゥーには
victim
被害者の正体が隠されてい
is
る。
hidden within the tattoo.
そのタトゥーに
Really? If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the fake nails, right? Oops. Okay. Oh no, I embarrassed myself in front of everyone here. It must be my fault. Oh,
これだ。傭兵部隊フェンリル
the Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
The name of the military group Ikusaba Mukuro belonged to.
それがどうしたんだね。
So,
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために
to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
体のどこかに
would
フ
get
ェ
a
ンリルを表す
tattoo
刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
フェンリルを表す。
Fenrir. The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf. Oh my god. Ol. F.
なんかわかったぞ。
Azuki.
狼だ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
Hello, George. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending world. Please, oh my god, Jesus, Suzuki!
女巨人アングルボザの間に触れあるとされている。
Oh my god. Happy. Are you Fenrir? Are you Fenrir, the wolf pup? I think Suki has a bit of Fenrir in him. Suki of Ragnarok. He's the child of the trickster god Loki and the female giant.
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
狼の刻印。
A wolf tattoo, that means
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。
the body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ
Which
人物。
means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
戦場ムクロだったんだ。
So it must have been Mukuro. What?
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはず
Hold
じゃん。
on, isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing? You sound surprised.
だけど大正解だよ。
But you're absolutely
そう
right.
なんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
The trial this time is to solve the murder of Ikusaba Mukuro.
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
そうじゃない。 戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
It means we were wrong in thinking that Mokuro was the mastermind after
で
all.
も超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. It says she's the ultimate soldier.
のプロフィールには戦場ムクロは
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
とあっただけだ。確かあの情報の出元は
If I could remember correctly, that other information came from
京子。
Kyoko.
お前が苗木に教えたんだ。
That's what you told Makoto, right?
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたって
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？
Then who was she?
ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面ってのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
Usually, when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということ
You
だ。
say she wasn't an important character.
戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じ
She was
た
just
だの
another
参加者でしかな
participant.
かったんだよ。
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ
Who's the real mastermind?
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
Must have been Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
Hello, Moo Moo Moo. No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
How can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
My information was not wrong.
はいはい今は学級裁判中ですよ戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう
Are you getting somehow worried? Nervous? Anxious? Okay, we're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait, but remember this.
必ずお前の正
No
体
matter
を
what
見つけ出してやる。
happens, we will find out who you really are.
戸上の名にかけてだ。
Take my family name on it.
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at
さ
provocation.
てお前らが混乱しないようにもう
Now
一
then.
度はっきり言っておくけど
Just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. Trinity, hello. Thank you for the raid. How is your Stardew Valley stream? I'm gonna continue that game soon.
学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだから
It
ね
was nice. It's such a cute game. Made some money? Nice. Reason we're having a class trial because a murder among the students has taken
この
place.
点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように
Hammer that point straight into your old brains.
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
One of us killed Mokuro?
いや17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も
There's a chance there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along. Interesting assumption.
ありません参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです
Mikey, have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Nope, there are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in this event.
マジかよじゃあこ
Do you
の中に 戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
Did one of us kill Mukuro? Who's the killer?
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. What?
苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者。
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right? Who the evidence points to? I think Byakuya thinks it was Kyoko, the one who did it. There can only be two suspects. Makoto and Kyoko?
これだ。
Oh,
絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
どうしてそうなるの？
Why do you say that?
いいだろう。説明してやるか。
Allow me to
昨日
explain.
の夜時間直後に
Thank you for the
俺
lecture.
は植
Nadine.
物庭園に行っている。
Thank you so
そ
much.
してそこで確認しているんだ。
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden so I can
そ
confirm
の場所に死体がなかったこ
that
と
at
を
that
な。
point there was no dead body there.
つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。
So the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
だがな、その後、
However,
俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈は
Danganronpa.
ずっと体育館にいたんだ。
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were at the gym the entire
体
time.
育館に
The gym?
俺たち4人
That's
は
right.
体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ
The。four of us were trying to dismantle Monokuma.
その間、俺たちは警戒のため
Hi,
単独
Cabbage.
行動を避けていた。
The whole time we
ト
were
イレに
very
行くのも
careful
2人で行ったほどだ。
not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in
つ
pairs.
まり、俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。
Which
それ
is
も完璧なアリバイがな。
all of which is to say the four of us all have alibis, still only ones without
逆
alibis
に私と苗木くんにはアリバイがない
are me
だ
and
から容疑
Makoto.
者は絞られてると言ったり
That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
そういうことだ。
Exactly so. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Dang it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
何か反論があるのか？
Are you thinking of raising an
反
objection?
論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took
そうすれば
place.
何かわかるかも。
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
Okay.
俺はトガミッチと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確
Me
認
and
したぞ。
Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the
あれは
garden
夜時間
at,
直後、
well,
夜10時くらいだった。
it was after nighttime, of course. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以
So
降
the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね
So I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the
あ
body.
れでも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ
What time did we find the body?
ツルハシを取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだろうな。
The one who saw the body first was Toko when she went to go get the pickaxe at 9 o'clock.
これだ。死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんがツルハシを取りに行ったのが
The body must have been discovered at night since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe. Remember this?
確かに9時くらいだったわね
Right? Had to be around then.
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間ってこと
So
だ
we
な。
can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど。
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10
で
o'clock.
も朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
But I'm sure I met with everyone else before 9 this morning.
食堂で私と会ったよねあれは確か
We ran into each other in the dining hall. That was around
30
7:30.
分くらいだった。食堂に入るときに確認したから間違いないよ。
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがね
Which means from 10 to 10:30 you don't have an alibi. It better happen between 10 and 9 and I don't have an alibi from 10 to 7:30. If I can provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. The sprinklers! I remember that. Argument time! Sprinklers! Such a bug.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は
Koto doesn't have an
夜
alibi.
10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Oops. Oops. Oops, I've been embarrassed in front of everyone.
殺人が起きたと思われる夜10時から朝9時までの間。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイ
夜10時から朝7時30分まで。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Oops. Okay. Who do I contradict?
殺人が起きたと思われる時間
Looking
帯
for
は
the murder?
夜10時から
10 o'clock at night.
朝9時までの間
Oops.
一方ナイギッチのアリ
God
バイがない
dang it! Oh wait. Oops.
夜10時から朝7時30分まで。
だ。それだけの時間がある。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Again.
殺人が起きた夜10時から
There you go.
それは違うよ
Objection. Break.
いや、殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。
Actually,
確実にもっと後だったはずだよ。
the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
なぜそう思うんだ？
What makes you say
植
that?
物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。
Because of the sprinklers in the
この
garden.
スプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設計だったよね。
Sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning,
つま
right?
り死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、
So if the body had been in the garden before
水で
7:30,
濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
it should have been completely soaked.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
じゃあ
私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。
I remember this part perfectly.
死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
Why is she nervous? The body was wet, dripping wet in fact.
深さん、
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong. I'm wrong? How?
濡れてるのは下の口がどうとか言うつもり。違うわよ。そんないやらしいこと。
Hello?
そうじゃなくて、
I'm saying
あの
the
死体
body
が濡れ
was
てたの
wet,
は
but not because of the
スプリンクラーのせい
sprinklers.
じゃないんだ。
スプリンクラーの
What do you
せいじゃ
mean?
そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
うわ確実にネジ飛んでんだぞ
Shut up here.
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら
You really think it wasn't the sprinkler? You better tell us
言って
why.
みなさいよ。
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence. Well, the bucket of water, right? Moment of truth. Oh, 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 here we go.
認めないから。わかるのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。迷惑なのよ。
Oh god.
知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。私を責めるの。認めないから。迷惑なのよ。
Oh my. Toko, was it you? Was it hitting you?
スプリンクラーが関係ない根拠ってな。
これで証明するよ。
Oh no. Better not happen, Toko.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。
Remember what the body was like after the explosion. You'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて、下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。
Top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら、全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。もうやだよ、この人。
I'm so sick of her.
説明を
Let's
続けるよ。
just move
どう
on.
して死体の上半身だけが濡れてた
The
のか？
only reason the top half was wet was because
あの死体が燃えた時、僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water, but only the part on fire, the top half.
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないの？
Ja. Guess the sprinklers didn't really do
そ
it.
して死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、植物庭園で殺人が起きたのは
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken
スプリンクラー
place
が作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ。
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間。
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and the body was discovered at 9.
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 last night to 7:30,
だ
right?
ったらナイギッチに犯行は不可能だべ。
There's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Ooh! They won't suspect me, but all suspicions are gonna fall on Kyoko now.
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko. Kirigiri. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
一つ
That's...
だけ言っておくわ。
I'd just like to say one thing. I'm pretty sure she's gonna say that's not even her, that it's Junko. She's gotta say that.
私がここで処刑されたら、この学園の謎は明らかにならない。
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever.
だから絶対にそうはさせない。
Which is why I can't let that happen.
つまりお前は犯人ではないと
Are
いう
you
ことか
saying you're not the culprit?
当然でしょ。
Of course I'm not.
私が犯人なんて。
I have no reason to
そんな
kill
わけない
anyone.
これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. So the mastermind is really trying to blame it on Kyoko because she's the only one that's been missing all this time. And she's the one that has been finding the secrets of the school all this time.
黒幕の罠？
Trap?
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気？
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
Oh my god, stop wasting time and energy. You really think your little trick's gonna work?
お前は黙っていろ。
Shut up, you.
はい。
You got it,
ま
boss.
す。
Shutting up now.
だがキリギリ
Kyoko, you actually did have a
動機
reason
もあったはずだ。
to kill her.
動機？
She did?
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。
She thought Mukuro
黒幕だと思い込んでいた。
was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し、すべてを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか？
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
だが実際は違った。 戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。
But you made
そこに
one
キリギリの誤算が。
catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
As a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
それがキリギリの動機。
So that was her motive? Hi Conan. Can we have a shout out for Conan, please?
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、こりゃもう確実にキリギリッチが犯人なんじゃ。
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit. Come on, just say everything you found.
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。
I am not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないからって殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れないわ。
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
どうして？
What are you?
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからね。
Because you see, there's a way the body could have avoided getting wet. The tarp!
面白い。言ってみる。
Hamoshiroi.
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば
All it
濡ら
could
さずに
take
済んだはず。
is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet. A certain something? Oh yeah, the tarp! Where is it? This.
これだ。
Where that?
もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
気づいたみたいね。
Catch on quick.
そう。あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp and you'd take care of the water.
実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。
In fact, that's exactly what the killer
あ
did.
のビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのは
Only one
そ
side
の
of the
方が
tarp
スプリン
got
クラーを浴
dirty
びたから。
because that's the side that got covered in water.
逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
This proves the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
Why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
さっきの苗木くんのような言い訳をするためにね。
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us. What? Kyoko! Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? Then why isn't it covered in blood? The body...
いや、
But something's not right. What might that be? Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko just said. Am I having a fight with Kyoko right now? Kitty kitty. Hmm.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのは。
Oops, that's not it. Whoops, embarrassed again.
犯人は死体にビニールシートを
How
かぶせる
did
こと
Makoto
で
really
死
do
体が
it?
濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのは。
Okay.
その面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
Uh-huh.
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
Do I contradict myself? Oops.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
Because the side was protected from the water.
綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Didn't get dirty. Okay, the blood, the blood.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせる。
死体が濡れ
じゃあビニールシートが固ま
その面がスプリンクでもその少しも汚れてない。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてね。死体に面してただ綺麗なままで当然
Did it, right? There you go.
それは違うよ。
You embarrass yourself in front of your girlfriend. Hello, Dread. Here we go.
片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上くんだってそう言ってたよね。
Yakuya said to himself not to touch it or you might get some of you on you.
そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？
Well,
シートが使われたことを隠すために。
maybe the culprit washed it so nobody would know they used it.
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
そりゃまあ。
True.
そもそもその時の死体の
More
死
than
自体が
that, oh,
犯人の偽装工作だとしたら、
what if the very blood we saw in the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? Blood was
つ
camouflage?
まり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers,
死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
then they covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that? The nursery?
わかった。保健室の輸血用の血じ
The
ゃねえか。
nurse's office.
前に山田っちが死んだふりをしたとき、あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
I think that's what the knife is stabbing, one of the packs of blood, right? Pink pink.
いいえ、今回の
No,
殺人で使われた
that's
のは
not what happened
あの
this
血じゃ
time.
犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはず
The
よ。
killer got the blood from right there in the garden. The chicken! No! Are you kidding me? I hate it.
もしかして鶏の血？
We have been chicken blood.
鶏？
Chicken blood?
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのに。
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
After the murder, there were only 4.
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってんか。
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and they covered the body with its blood?
残酷なことすんだべ。
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it. I swear to
犯
God.
人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目
I
撃されたく
wonder
なかったからかしら。
if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
とにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推理の根拠になるはずよ。
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which proves a basis for my theory.
だとしても少々引っかかるな。
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water that covered the body in blood, right?
だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。
If that's the case, the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだ。
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
周辺の床は全く汚れて
The
なかった。
ground was completely clean.
確かに 周辺の床が全く汚れていないの。
Have to agree, that's certainly strange.
だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのか
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
前もって白衣に血を
They covered it beforehand?
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその白衣をちゃんと着ていたの？
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would? That's right.
確か
Think so? No, it wasn't, you dummy.
袖を通していなかった
Wait, no.
上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms were in the sleeves.
じゃあこれで決まりね。
And that settles it.
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど。
What else what?
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンク
Here's
ラ
what
ーが作動するよ
happened.
り前だったのよ。
The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。
Bye, Ocean. Have a good time. Thanks for watching. The body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with a tarp.
そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時に
Much love. Have fun. Then later, at the same time, the killer was gathering up the
あ
tarp.
らかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を
Pulled the
死体の上
coat
にかける。
over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood.
犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。
The series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだってね。
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off at 7:30. Is she trying to blame me?
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可
If
能だ
that's
な
actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためには
To pull all that off,
スプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
大した時間はかからない。
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh?
ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。
They already had the coat ready. So they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
大した時間はかからないわ。
They'd be done in no time.
それは
But
そうかもしれ
still,
ないけど
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。
you know, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
うんうん。私は先に体育館に行ってて、苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
No, I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up till later.
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわね。
And he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
そんな
Excuse me? She's trying to get me. Kill. That's
彼
not.
とは言い切れないはずよ。
Don't bother saying it's not possible. Waifu.
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ苗木のアリバイは不十分だ
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. How dare. Hello, Lumpy. Disguise the dead body.
さてと振り出しに戻ったな
Maybe it was us the whole time. Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
苗木のアリバイが不十分となると容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again our suspects are him and Kyoko.
リアルな話どっちが犯
We're
人
serious, which one of them did it?
だよっしゃ思い切って運に任せっか
Why don't we let luck
別だし
decide? No, that's an awful idea. No.
すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious. Well?
あのさ、現場に
No.
ナイフが落ちてたでしょ？
No, the knife that they were giving to me only. You know that knife we found all black and burns?
爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。
Dang it.
モノクマファイルによると腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。
The knife went all the way through from front to back. Well, that's not true.
で、そのナイフがどうした？
What about it?
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど。
Pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere
そ
before.
れを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. Oh yeah, that's right. They gave them to me. Wait, it was Kyoko's idea to give it to me.
私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
驚かないということはとっくに気づいていたよう
You
だな。
don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
だったらなぜ隠
Why
して
did
い
you hide the fact?
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。
Not that I hid it, it's just... I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. Suspicious. Oh no.
死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだったってことは。
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
こりゃもう間違いねえべ。
No, I'm totally convinced he did
苗
it.
木っちが犯人だべ。
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Prove it.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、
Okay.
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
Okay.
やっぱりそうだよ
Thank
ね。
you.
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからって
Just because I had the knife
どうして
once,
僕が犯
that
人ってことにな
automatically
るの？
makes me the killer?
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
Getting
だ
stabbed.
ったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
Stab,
苗
stab.
木誠恐ろしい男に。
Yeah? Jill.
あの死体に刺さってた。私が苗木にやっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフ、つまり犯人は
ナイフを預かってどうして僕がは
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。それは違う。
Sura, Thank you. Stab, stab.
いや
Wait,
そも
hold
そも
on.
戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。
The stab wound
それは
isn't what
さ
killed
っきの
Matt.
偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
We never talked about what killed her.
思い出してよ。
Hello, Martin.
さっきの話だとさ、
Don't you remember?
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
In other words, the victim never wore the bloodstained coat until after they were dead.
それがどうしたんだって？
Fine, so what?
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した時は
When we discovered the body,
ナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフは
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, she was already dead at
致
that
命傷に
point.
なるわけないんだ。
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ？
Maybe you stabbed her twice, once to kill her, once to cover it up. The victim was stabbed twice at the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Which one do I show? when the body was found. Oops. 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 The bomb! Where is it? The bomb! I guess not. Oops. I've embarrassed myself again.
モノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだって。
The Monokuma file clearly states there was only one stab wound.
そうだ、盛大に忘れてた。
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
じゃあ、あのナイフって
Then the knife
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。
It probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象づけておき、その後死体を爆破する。
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body
そう
afterward.
することで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけか。
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death and destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ、
I have a question, kinda goes back to the beginning, but
結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
what's the deal of the explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden?
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
If you bother to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
変だったら教えてよ。
If you're so smart, then tell me.
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子
My
に
god.
それだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
ないに答えてやれ。
Go ahead, Makoto, tell her or we won't make any headway on this. Only one explanation I can think for the explosion. This?
これだ。
これだ。
爆発の後、
Fake
死
nails.
体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
あれ？それってどこかで見たような気が。
I feel like I've seen something like it's somewhere
見
before.
覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片は
It's only natural because, of course,
モノクマを解体した時に取り出した
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
あの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
It's part of a bomb.
じゃあ、あの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
Explosion was because of the
と
Monokuma
も
bomb.
かくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。
The culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. Oh my god, is he gonna... He believes me then.
そんなことをして得をする人物といえば
And the one who would benefit from that
もう一人の容疑者であ
is
る
the other
ギリギリ今日
possible suspect. You,
お前しかいないは
Kirigiri.
ずだ。
Ma'am? That's right, who kept the bomb after that?
ちょっと待って。
Hold on a second, Byaku.
なんだどう
What?
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。
I just feel like we
被
need
害者
to
の
think
致命
this
傷だっ
through.
てまだ分かってないんでした。
We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。
What really
結局
killed her?
本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。
Hmm.
では議論を続けるか。どうせ結末には変わりはないん
Won't
だ。
change the facts of the case regardless. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. Give her stretch and hydrate. The chicken. Oh! Didn't it say that it had a wound on its head? It said something about it having a wound on its head. Mwah, kill this. Good job.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっ
Vin's
きり
fatal
していないん
injury.
だったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
Explosion didn't kill her.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
It wasn't because of the
ね
knife.
怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があった。
Hit on the back of their head. Oops, my bad.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりして。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃない。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ない。
Oops, oops.
モノクマファイルに、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
Okay.
それ以外に全身に無数の傷があったら
Victim
しい
had
ぞ。
suffered countless wounds. Hmm.
では
Okay.
議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだった。それは違うよ。
There you go. Thank you for the pat.
イキサバムクロの致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
Mokuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she has suffered.
全身の無数の傷ってのは、あれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it.
モノクマファイルによるとあれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh
古
wounds.
傷じゃ関係ねえか。
Well, if they were old, I guess they really doesn't matter. No, they matter!
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
So Junko was still alive? All this time! Junko survived the hacking spears? She was hidden somewhere. It was safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed
じ
her.
ゃあ凶器って
Then what was the murder weapon?
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
More confusion.
ってことは、ツルハシだな。
I bet it was the pickaxe? It's not blunt.
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら王だどころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
I'm saying it's Junko because the body literally has her boots and her fake nails. Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
無理よ。
No
重さ
way.
のバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。なんなら試してあげるわよ。
Wouldn't mind testing on you if you
さてはおめ
want.
え、
Thanks.
間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
その後、あんたの汚いのお味噌取り出して、
Ew.
床に叩きつけて、唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
気が合うな。
What the heck is going on?
合ってるのそれ。
Seriously?
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
見つかったんですか。さすがは白夜様。
なんだべ。
What was it?
ナイミ、答えて。
Go ahead and tell them,
お前にも分
Makoto.
かっているはずだ。
The real murder weapon? The chicken. There's no way it's the arrows. Bloody duct tape. Duct tape? Yakuja's like, you're stupid. Oh, oops. I don't think that's it. The web. The arrows. Let's say the arrows. Interesting. Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo. Arrow? There's no doubt about it. That doesn't sound like a blunt weapon though. Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. I'm just saying what I think. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about the weapon. One more secret. Oh? Titanium arrows. The duct tape! Oh! What's the problem? Because a metal pipe. Be too thin. There you go.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
矢をガムテープで束ねることによって
There you
鉄パイプ
go.
程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. Give me one moment. I have to go pee pee and bring some more water because I'm running out of water. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hold on. I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? Thank you. Do this. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
それを凶器として使ったん
And
だ
that's exactly what the killer did.
三本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。
Similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of
一
sticks.
本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって三兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
残酷な話だ
That's
べ
harsh.
後悔を聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分か
That
ったはずだ
explains the murder
そして
weapon.
それらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こ
As
そ
for
が
who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
キリギリ京子
it was you,
お前なんだ
Kirigiri Kyoko.
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわよ。
Never been to the dojo? Monokuma is definitely setting up a trap to get rid of. I think Monokuma is doing a whole setup so that we can all vote for her, vote her off because she just wants her. Monokuma just wants her dead. She's been like checking a bunch of secrets of the school and stuff.
いやお前は間
Oh
違いな
no,
く武
you
道場に
absolutely have.
どうして言い切れるの？
Can you? How can you say that with such
も
confidence?
ちろん証拠があるからだそうだよな
Because we
前
have
に
proof, of course, don't we, Makoto?
それは
ん
What's the
ど
matter?
うした
I don't want to blame her.
まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな
Surely you don't intend to protect the murderer.
そんなことをしてどうなるか
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら
You cover the
その先に待
culprit.
ってい
There's
る
only
結末
one
は
thing that can lean to that I'm an accomplice.
俺たちの全員の死
The
なん
death
だ
of
ぞ
us all, remember?
もちろん分かってるよ。
Of course I remember.
だったらお前の手で示してやれキリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな
Wait! Wait! How did... Kyoko was never in her room because Byakuya is the one that holds the key to her room. So she was never in her room. Have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo.
これだ
I don't know. How was she in her
キリギリさん
room?
が武道場に行った証拠は
The thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
武道場のロッカー
right
の鍵だよ
here, the key to the dojo locker.
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
How does that prove anything?
これがキリギリさんの部屋に
Because I
落ちてた
found
か
it
ら
in your room.
私の部屋に
It was in my room.
とぼけても無駄だ
Don't bother trying to play them. The room that only Byakuya can enter at the moment?
それにこの鍵だけじゃないアリバイの件も動機の件も
Your non-existent
苗木に罪を
alibi,
なすりつけ
your
るための
clear
偽装工
motive,
作の件
your
も
attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している
This all proves that you are the true culprit.
言い逃れはできんぞ
Can't explain this away, just give up.
ちょっと待って
Hold on a second.
またかお前はどうしてもキリギリを
Not
かばい
this
たいらしい
again.
な
You really are dead set on defending her, aren't
い
you?
やかばうとかそういうことじゃなくて
It's not that I want to defend
僕は
her,
ただ
it's
キリギ
just
リさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことが
there's one more
まだ
thing I
残
need
ってい
to
るんだよ
ask her.
キリギリさん
I want
教えてほしいんだ
I want you to tell me
昨日
something.
の夜の件だよ昨日の夜キリギリさんは僕の部屋にいたよね
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
あの時何があったの
What were you doing
ど
there?
うして僕の部屋にいたのそれを
That's what I need to
教え
know.
てほしいんだ
はあなたを助けただけよ。
I was just protecting you.
え
She was protecting me? Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? Dang. She's so cool. Could that be which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand. Oh yeah, the picture does not show the hand tattoo. And it shows both hands, right?
ちょっと待って、
Wait,
間違わないで。
I'm warning you,
私は犯人
don't
じゃない。
make this mistake. I am not the killer.
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting
だけ
ridiculous.
ど、
Really?
私が犯人じゃないってことは、あなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。
You should know better than anyone. I didn't do
そう
it.
でしょ。
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
俺がだと
I should know. Because she cannot enter her room, only Byakuya. Oh my god, is Byakuya the killer? Will we finally get rid of him? What does that mean? Ducky Jin alert. When the body was found. Wait, when the body was found?
今の言葉
This
は
word
ど
you
うい
just
う意
spoke.
味だ
What do you mean?
そのままの意味よ。
Exactly what I said.
私が犯人じゃないというこ
I'm
と
not the killer.
は、あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っちなんか隠してんの
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギ
There's
お前が
proof that
犯
you
人
are
で
the
はない根
culprit.
拠があるとでも言うのか。
Is that what you're saying?
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。
Stated a
私
theory
は武道
earlier.
場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、
I hid evidence.
その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことが
Would I
できたの
really
か
have
しら。
done that? Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
今の言葉はどういう意味
Oops.
だ。
Ah, dang it.
そのままの意味。
Oh, heck.
私が犯人じゃないということを、あなたが一番よく知って
戸上っち
キリギ
There's...
お前が犯人で
あるとでも。さっきのあなたたちの私は武道場のロッカーにその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Alright, here we go.
今の言葉は
そのままの私が犯人じゃないというあなたが一番よく
When he says there's proof.
キリギ
There you go.
それは違うよ。
Byakuya, was it you?
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。
If I'm right, Kyoko
そういうことだよね。
wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
自分の部屋に入れなか
Why
ったの。
not?
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を
Because she had given her room key to
戸上君
Byakuya.
に預けたままだったんだよ。
そうかそういうことか。
See, so that's what you meant.
俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているという
I
ことは
had the key to your
鍵を
room.
持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができ
And
ない。
obviously, I had no way of getting in. But wait. Didn't she say that she had Monokuma's tool to open any locked room in this building?
つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可
Without
能。
my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there
そう
myself.
でしょ。
Am I wrong?
確かに
It would
そう
appear
なん
not.
だ。
This is suspenseful. Coriello.
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
Then you're finally starting to understand. That's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? You vote for me and I die here, the mystery of school will stay hidden forever. Has she been sleeping in my room under my bed or something all this time? Which is why I cannot let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko? Under the sheets. Ooh. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. Spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. You're kidding! Aww. Am I wrong? What do? I have to try and decide right here and now whether or not expose Kyoko. Run away! Just run. Just for the fun, I'm gonna say run away. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Let it go, pursue the light. Let go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap. That Kyoko... Oh, sorry. Mentioned. Well? Does no one have a rebut? Oh? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? But you still refuse to accept it. Suppose you have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else. Who else could have been? I mean, Byakuya had her room key, right? What are you trying to imply? Of course, I have an alibi. Rebuttal. But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room. Well, they are all around 13 years old. There's no way. What? How old are they all? They're in high school. I'm assuming they're like 16 or 17. Kirigiri's 13? No hicking way. There's no way. Someone had to put the key in there. There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrive at the scene, pretended to find it there. Wait, what? What? Had to be Makoto. He's blaming me? Bruh, you went with me, stop lying. Wait a second, you've got it all wrong. Hello, Zazmochi. Let's think about it one more time. There's got to be a hidden side to this case.
裏
Hidden side.
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? It doesn't say the name of the killer? Oh? Monokuma? Anything to say?
正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead and then we're thrown into a
リリーさん
trial.
も言ってただろ。黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. That's why this has to be.
タイムアップです。
Yay, time's up. What?
時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。だから
Class trial's
それ以上は喋
over.
らないでいいよ。
Everyone can stop talking now.
なんだよ。
Time's up.
時間切れって。
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we?
リリーさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start
と
time.
いうわけで、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
Time for voting. Are you kidding?
投票タイム。
Voting time. Are you kidding? Can we vote on Monokuma? Gamba, money. Okay.
さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは
Now,
正解なのか不正解なのか。
I'm about to die, but Gamba. Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
ちょっと。
Hey, hold on.
どうなんだ。
There's no way. No hecking way. Everyone's wrong. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Sorry. It's all your fault. Well then, everyone's dead. Everyone actually dies. Yakuya? Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. They got it right? No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. Makes perfect sense. He's trying to get rid of me. Same as always, it's just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
ワクワクドキドキ。
No way. Wait, why do I...
許
Kyoko.
してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault. Kyoko?
では、張り切っていきましょ
No,
う。
wait. No
お仕
punishment
置き
time.
タイム。
Are you kidding me? Are we actually gonna die? It's not true though. No hecking way. We're actually gonna die. Oh man. That is so... I'm shocked. Are you kidding? No hecking way. It wasn't even us. Someone save me, because I'm innocent. Do something. I'm turning purple. Oh! 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 Alter Ego! Did she just save me? Where am I falling to? Oh my god! He just saved me! What's going on? Was that? It had to be. Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from the stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Hello, War Master. Dang it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it, and so is Makoto? Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's an even better special punishment. It's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the heck is going on? It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh? It's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? Sarah, hello. Welcome in. You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. So where are we now? What's... The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Puppy. That was intense. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Whoa. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. What did I miss? I zonked before the class trial. Makoto got blamed for the death, which was not the case because we didn't kill anyone. Makoto is our character, like our main character. But then, when we were like doing the punishment, the execution, Alter Ego showed up and saved us. But we fell into a pit. So we didn't die. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Why are we in the beginning? You died so the game restarted. Imagine, I'd be so sad. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to... No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Huh? What the heck? I'm waking up. Again, like in the beginning. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Huh? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light sweeping in. Trash was piled high up all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems.
You're trash.
Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I cannot let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. This is crazy. I see an airplane. Wait, is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? What the heck? What is that? That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. That's a rocket and a tank. Oh, what about this? This is a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? That's a good little computer virus. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, What fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell out from above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
ちょっ
Giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
とひどい匂いね
Kaparamen. This place smells awful. Oh my god. She came here to save us. And you know what's the best part? She literally has the key to all locked doors. I still eat that ramen soup. Kyoko, you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
それは
Isn't it obvious I'm here to help you? I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
ね
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh, thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up yet? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
ふーん
Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. Anything else in the trash?
You're trash
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
それは
To pay a debt? No. To atone. Atone?
あなたは
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Aww. So you knew that I knew.
ええ
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
私は
I abandoned you. How dare you? Don't say that you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
そうね
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason.
ええ
At least I did once.
私は
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. Oh, that's right, amnesia. Then is it really true you lost your memory?
苗木くん
Do you remember? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? First thing? Talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
そうよ
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. She's gotta be some part of the military or something, who knows? But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
そうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from me?
でも
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
そう
Well, don't make too big a deal of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind one of us? I'm not gonna lie, I did think of the mastermind of being hero. Because it's supposed to be a late 30s dude, right? He kind of looks like an old man. He even has like a beard. She believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
でも
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do to myself. By myself. Which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... Intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
僕は
I understand. Wait,
知っ
what?
ている。僕は全部知っているはずだ。
Should understand everything. This was a dream, right? This was definitely a dream I had.
僕の目的は
My goal isn't to get out of here.
ここに残ること
It's
なんだ。
to stay here. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. What? It is nothing, right?
えね
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
So-
I know I never asked you to help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Give me 1 second. Oh, hey, talk to Kyoko. Said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability.
私は
What everyone should have known me for. I am the ultimate detective! Of course! It makes total sense now! Oh... I have an idea then. Oh my god. What if she's here by accident? What if she was trying to investigate something in the school, got caught, and they gave her amnesia and they're like, you know, they put her here with us. Whoa. The ultimate detective.
そう
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone?
それは
It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father! Her father? gosh. What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は
I'll find a way.
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ずあのさ
She doesn't look like the bear.
私は
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes
だ
sense.
けど
But listen, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
それは
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind?
そうね
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Nope.
ええ
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile in the key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room in there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would have likely held more clues, so I went to check.
そう
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of the room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room?
だけど
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. What was it like? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we'd ever imagined. What do you mean?
それは
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important and really ominous.
だけど
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Ikusawa Mukuro, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her, and I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did
と
kill
に
her?
かく
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa was to get me killed. Get you killed?
ええ
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
そう
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
そうよ
Exactly. Oh.
つまり
Mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
ね
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro. There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you. I could have become the victim?
ええ
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... during the night?
私は
I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. Oh, what? can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Interesting.
とにかく
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
そう
Shinigami. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
Wasn't the end of things. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was that ended up dead.
そう
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Yeah.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
つま
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
り苗木くん
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Other? There's no doubt Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. No?
Yeah.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. We're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever is responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
どうやら
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they are, make no mistake, they are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Interesting. Chapter 5 done. That was a long talk. That was pretty cool. Was that a rocket? Dream Island rocket. Okay, let's do it here. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now,
とにかく
we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. You're right. Do you still have that thing? Monokuma's secret tool that he got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. It can open any door in the school, right? How long are you gonna stream? Cause I wanna know if I should go sleep or not. I don't know, maybe another hour? Depends on how hungry I get.
そうよ
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Let's do this. Can we use the key of yours to open this door?
そうね
Let's find out. Kyoko took the key out with the monokuma design and slid it into the keyhole. And then it opened. I'm hooked. Now we can't get out of here. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. We did it! We're out of the garbage pit. Finally, we were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, execution, and ultimate death. Oh my god. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. I know where this takes us. The hatch, right? But the hatch was locked. Woo! The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. Of course he wasn't gonna go, you know, second, because he would have seen that. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Ne.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh my god. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
それは
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
違うわ。
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? Is it like your family's tradition? Right? So,
そう。
because we take pride in it. Pride.
ええ。
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
そうね。
It's kind of an old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Right. Have a good night, zombie. Get some rest. That explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh?
私は
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you'd go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Aww.
Eh?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
違うわ。
There's nothing I want to talk to my father
だ
about.
けど
There is something I want to say to him, though. But
私は
no matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
それは
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? Sever?
Bruno bars underscore says sever.
Sure. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
そう
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. You go, Queen. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
私は
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not
だけど
true. But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
それは
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good
で
thing.
も
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day.
私は
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of this shadow, his
そう
shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. Jen, are you not supposed to be asleep? Thank you for the lurk, Refuge. But your family, to just cut him out like that,
違うわ
our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul?
ね
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, but I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Interesting. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. It's the latch, right? Yeah. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're
え
back.
そうよ
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Yes. I am fairly certain that's where it will come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... we're in! Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Raging Magikarp, welcome in. Hello, hello. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So now, what do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might. You're worried? Of course.
じゃあ
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
つまり
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
でも
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't.
だって
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? I said something like that before. What does it mean?
それは
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
そう
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That sure help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in the
行き
gym.
ましょうか
Let's get going. Okay. To the gym. But first, Gamba. Time. Here we go. We have that. Oh, dang it. Let's throw 5 out of 10. Kyoko behind me watching me gamba. Oh, that's new. Pink PJs. I mean red. Oh, come on. This scarf. Let's throw 10 in there. Hello, kidda. Welcome in. Oh, the salt. I'll keep throwing 5s. Got that. Oh, that's new. Nice. Did you know there's an achievement for getting every single item from the machine? I bet. And I bet it's so difficult to get them all. Okay. Ooh, that's new. It's like armor. Mm. We have this, we have this. The hand breath. Oh, this is new. Alright, last 5. Play Minish Cap? I shall. Sometime in the future, along with my other 200 games to play. Let's go. Okay, gym. I want to play Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time that I never finished. Here we go. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
Nani?
So what if I did? What would you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
Demo.
Before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose. Explain yourself. Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the Black Hand, and then you executed. And then executed, right? What are you talking about?
Demo.
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in the position, one person would protect another like that.
So.
And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Black Hand and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it. Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did. Executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Black Hand is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? That means I lose. You talk a big game, just saying the Black Hand is me and not Makoto?
Yeah!
And you can prove this, right?
So?
I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence? I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
So?
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth. Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? Well, well, well. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. If that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence. Hello, Cake. Welcome in. Can we have a shout out for Cake, please?
Yeah.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
No.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
So,
imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. The bear can never kill hope. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
そうするべきよ。
I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
そうね。
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
そこで最後の勝負を
It's
しま
time
しょ
for
う。
one last showdown,
希望と
one
絶望を
final
かけた
battle between
最後の
hope
勝負
and
よ。
despair.
ね
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mokuro's killing. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting. Very. I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jets. Now what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
つまり
Does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's spawning around the school. If you can do that, that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
そうね。
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
いいわね。
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
ね
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held. I remember that for sure. So what?
ね
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? Is that a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
ね
Are you telling the truth? Why did he go quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? Seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. You're really just gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair. Monokuma is the ultimate bear. I think Mukuro is still alive.
MyXDG says
Oh my god. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's stead. The waifu! Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. True. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Hello, Kai. Thanks for hydrate and stretch. I'm tired and hungry. Why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? They had no choice but to accept. Huh? It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world. They definitely said that. And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. Have a good one, Mauritanian, and thanks for watching. Cake with Rage, this is a mystery game. Basically, a bunch of students are locked in a high school building, and in order to get out of the building, they have to get away with murder. But if you find out who the murderer is, they get executed. So, out of 16 students, there's like 5 already. It's really good. I'm enjoying it. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. But to think of it another way, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. Listen. They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world? The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. That makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. I'm already really deep into the game, Rage, but I have my whole playthrough on YouTube. But why? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. We're talking about hope, right? For those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, the ultimate despair. They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous. You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Nice. Omnivorous, good job. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
苗木くん
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What's
つまり
because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than it is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
Have a good night, Conan. Get some rest. Thanks for watching. At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
そうよ
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Hey, it's Junko. No, those were just spears.
そう
Finch, hello, welcome in. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work,
そうね
thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
ええ
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
だけど
It's only thanks to you that we got the chance because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Love the Ignite. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
違うわ
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. You're probably right. How pathetic.
だけど
Anyway, we can't just relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
そう
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. Alright. Thank you for the lurkies. My god, my throat is starting to hurt already. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
ね
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others. But now we know who our real enemies. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Yeah, it's lots of reading. Work together with
で
everyone.
も
Is that really possible?
とにかく
Right now we have to go find the
行
others.
きましょうか
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Let's go. I think next stream will be the last. That's exciting. My voice, I'm dead. Ugh. Is he in a room? Is she inside?
ね
I don't think she's here. We need to keep looking. So Hito's not there either. Okay, halogen sounds good.
ね
I don't think she's here. What the heck? No one's here. The heck? No one's here. Wait, I can only search the first floor. Let's check the dining hall. Suddenly, we were greeted with... Aww. You again. This one's defective. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. What the heck?
でも
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Oh, dang it! That was the perfect thing! Whatever. Is that Makoto? Press space? Wait, for what? Space is just... wait, what do you mean? I didn't press space. You guys. It is, there's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
あら
Survived.
来てたのね
Oh no, space makes it so that it auto reads it for me, so...
まったく
Jeez, you're like
ゴ
a
キブリ並みのしぶとさだな
stubborn little cockroach. You know that.
念のために聞いとくけど、幽霊じゃねえよな。
Just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right? You? Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! I didn't know you could do this all this time! No. Ted. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
なんだ
Wait, what's that smell?
なんだこりゃ。
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. Is it a pet? It's Makoto, he smells like a wet dog. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Dang.
Ooh.
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? Didn't go to the spirit world.
だべ
Did you get to talk to her?
うん
Miss Cleo. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Who's Miss Cleo? I still can't believe you survived. Me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. You saved my life.
そうだ
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I don't think. Oh, no. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And no dice, all the rooms that were locked were still locked. So there weren't any new areas? Then where can we go find new clues? You think, are you rotten?
そうに決まってるわ
I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. I hate it. I win. She seems happy.
苗木くん
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Nanda.
Explain what?
うん
Is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
そうね
That's related to what I have to tell you. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
つまり
We're going to redo Mukuru's trial. Seriously?
どうなっての
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you.
違うわ
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
は
And who is it?
なるほどな
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
え
You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro? Hello, Evie. Can we have a shout out for Evie, please?
そうよ
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
だけど
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
なんだと
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just, My day's going well, thank you. I'm having fun playing Danganronpa.
でも
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
そう
Very observant of you.
当
Thank you
然
for
だ
hydrate. I recall what you said at the end of the trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind, that's nerd. That's what you were referring to.
ひでえぞ
I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. What do we do now?
それってさ
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
でも
But we've been looking around all this time, we still don't know anything.
とにかく
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
ありえね
Everyone!
バカなのよ
Gremlin noises. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
とにかく
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I'd say.
でも
But figuring who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. And I donate my last $17 to you. I looked at your stream so much but never actually commented. You've helped me get better. Is it Logan Drift? Welcome in. Hello, hello. If you want to donate, that's all up to you. You can find the link above my stream, but you don't have to. You know, as long as people watch me and support me, that means a lot to me. I do appreciate the thought, though. Huh?
私は
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Here's a hint. The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people who take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
なるほどな。
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
つまり
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
つまりだ。
According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students. And the mastermind is... one of us! Oh, the memories, Taka, Chihiro. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
そうだ。
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Did I continue or do you get it? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? Literally you. You're my first suspicion here. Can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true. Sakura? Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among them. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. That's a good... That's a... What am I trying to say? I cannot even think anymore. That's a good... Whatever. Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Point. That was a good point. If they have the title Ultimate, something must be it's a high school student, right? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
でも
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking out that many times.
そうじゃねえのか？
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Maybe, but still. 10 p.m.?
校内お前らすでにこれからこの殺し合い学園生活は
At this point,
対等編へと突入します。
the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
そこで公平を期すために学園内の部屋のロックはすべて解除しちゃいます。
So in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
好きに調べてちょうだいな。思う
Look where,
存分謎を解いてちょうだいな。
look wherever you want, solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
ぷぷでは学級裁判でお会いしましょう。
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
まあいいだろう。
Time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. What? I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
戸上の名にか
At
けて
this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. No time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
じゃあな。
Yeah, I did recognize the shoes and the fake nails. He didn't take me with him.
おいおい。
Do you blame him? Coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. Totally useless. Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. Are you gonna go fly off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Yeah.
That's right. It just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
だべ。
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Come on.
どうだってな。
Just wait and see. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
でも
It's not that I don't trust everyone, you
だ
know.
って
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. Hi, Ali. How you doing? You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? It's really nice of you to say. I know I've mostly been totally useless.
よし
I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. Okay. Alter Ego was basically a computer program that one of the students left behind that I was helping us uncover secrets of the school. A little stressed and sad, but okay. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm sorry to hear that though. Take one thing at a time. It'll be okay. Once again, it's just us two. Indeed. Oh? Can I give it a ring? So you're gonna go off on your own too?
だけど
Don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can still work together.
それは
It goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. That's right.
じゃあ
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
そう
Monokuma said all doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. And visit all places we couldn't go before. No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Okay, let's do this. I have to prove that the mastermind's one of us. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity, solve the mystery of the school. Then we can all escape together. Okay, let's check the file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mokuro, then we'll know who the mastermind is. It's not Mokuro! That's the literal thing about this. It was never Mokuro. Dang it. Nice. Kicking nuts. I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. Headmaster's room, bio lab, the door in the data center. Okay. The garden, the dojo, okay. Got to investigate everything. Alright, let's do something. Let's investigate all the rooms, and then we can call it there. Places to check. Okay. Let's go. The music's super catchy. It really is. I guess the first thing we can check is those rooms, right? It's gonna take a lot longer than you think. Dang it. We can finally check out the second room of the dorms. Means to do it. Let's go. Oh. This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. More like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. What the heck? Oh, there's blood. Oh my gosh. I can't bring myself to go in the girls' bathroom. It's not pink, so it's pretty old. Okay, nothing in the bathroom, but the bathroom is literally spotless. Blood. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Hello? Paladin, have a good night, get some rest. Whoa! A giraffe? In a locker? What the heck? The room's filled with lockers. Must have been... What? The class before ours must have used these lockers. What the heck? There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. What about this one? What about this one? I wonder if I can open this locker. Locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must have been how you get the locker open. It's pretty similar to the card readers. Okay. Let's give it a try. No luck. So it needs a handbook. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. That's so weird. There's so many choices of lockers to open. Okay. I took out my handbook, ran it, not luck. Okay. Are we trying every single locker? Okay, what about this one? No. This one? tamales. Yeah, my money. No. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Let's get out. Interesting, though. Let me check the other area first. Oh my gosh. We get in there. Whoa! The bed's completely torn apart. It's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. I opened the door just to crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. God dang it. I think I know what you're gonna say, Buzzrat. What's this? Ooh. Oh, whoa, this room's way too nice. Way too nice. Why didn't I get this room? It's more of an adult atmosphere.
So,
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko! I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. I decided to check it out one more time. Well, let's check. PC and the desk. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair. There's not much though, nothing we don't already know. The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but it instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is, not much to it. Guess that's the best you could do as a complete kitty failure. Any info about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. It's a good outlook to have. Oh, creepy. What is that? A leather chair? Desk is home to a computer. Okay, what about this? There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. Breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Does that mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick? A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not so sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program in the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up. I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's possibly made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go for it. Right, there's not nearly enough to go on. I looked through all his paperwork and the files in the PC, everything I can think of. Through 1, 2, 3. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this... Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into, that's what she meant by regret. We can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her there's more to it than that. We need to figure out the password. Wait, there might be a chance the password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, I was thinking about her name. What about your name, huh? I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
So,
It's not like you need my permission. Alright, better opens. I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Try it! You're worried about me? Don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I looked at myself, then turned to face the computer. Let me just type the password here. I typed her full name, Kyoko Kirikiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Of course! It heckin' opens! That did it? It worked! She doesn't like that. Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked green. Let's go. What's in there? Oh! Oh my god! Baby Kyoko! Kyoko may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. The present? That's what made it so unusual. But I see something else though. Let me see the drawers. Okay, this first then. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay. Be careful. Why you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably, huh? If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. So you know what's in there? Don't scream or anything, okay? What, somebody's head? A jump scare? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, hold off the lid. Slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glaze inside, and I screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Whoa! Yes. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Wait! Did you see the skull? The skull was broken. Just a side thought. What? What is it? can. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? There were bones in there, human bones. It's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box. My father, huh? What about him?
So,
What you found in the box? Those bones? That body? That's my father. Hello? What the heck? Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? Is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? How can you know that for sure? How do you know?
それは
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Same person. Oh, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. He's somewhere in the school right now. Oh no! Can't we save him? It's a very polarizing approach. Ah. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there is to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. Thank you for the leg, Muffle. Have a good night. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. I need to see this! This picture. Oh, hey, la 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 la. So cute. It's all faded. Must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hehe. She's so mad.
本当に
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
どうして
Why? What? I wanted to face him, telling myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. At this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Okay. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look.
ね
It's fine, check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
さあ
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
もし
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand that thought of that, and it made him desperate. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
ね
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
えだって
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. Okay. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Is this... an ebook? It has a label on it. It says in case of emergency. Does it open every single locker?
つまり
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably
どう
right.
やら
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko,
私は
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
ね
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor?
えそれは
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
ね
could you leave? Oh, I'll leave.
えそう
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Aw, I just need to calm down. I need to get my emotions in order. No. Dang. You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory, and this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through.
私は
Girl dog. You're right. I'm
と
sorry.
にかく
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation. Give me some time to myself. Interesting. Is she really okay? Must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Jeez. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster's dead. The mastermind's true identity is... the 16th student who is still alive. Only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. No! 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 Even Mukuro. We don't know that. Even she's undeniably dead. No, that was Junko's body. Me? Byakuya. Hiro. Doko. Ino. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. Has to be. Let's go to the lockers. Giraffe? Wait. Let's open the lockers. Let's just give it a try. Wait, try the other one. What about the emergency handbook? Well, try it! Dang it! Beep. It opened! Just what I was hoping for. Let's see what we've got inside. Wait a second! All the clairvoyant stuff! Hero stuff! Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. What the heck? There's all kinds of textbooks, notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this is didn't do a lot of studying. That I can really talk. Picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Hiro! Hiro stuff! What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Agakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? Can't be possible. Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. What is this notebook? A deck of playing cards? They're tarot cards. Aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? And the ball. The crystal ball. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Well. What about this locker? I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay. This thing's practically empty. No. What is this? Pocketbook? I don't see a name written on it. I can't say for sure who it is. There's some writing inside. I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, is not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. So we were definitely taken underground. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Her diary. I knew it was. I knew exactly what the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan. It just so happens to be my father. What does this all mean? I scanned the remaining pages. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind. Hello, Wither. The started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pop book, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Amogus. Not to belong to the previous students, right? Why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? Okay. I'm gonna check this one. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. What about this one? Nothing? What about this one? Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Let's go look somewhere else, shall we? Where do we go? I guess we can go somewhere else. Let's check. It's for second floor. Nothing was closed here. Third floor. Physics, equipment. Rec room, repository, and art room. Everything was unlocked there. Oh, data centers. Thank you for the lurk, Wither. Have a good one. Data lab, no. Let's check the data lab. Oh, we have to see that room in the back. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode and that really sucks, so you open it. Okay. Alright then, let's go in there. Guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Never Give Up is now subscribed. Purple heart. There are 36,800,000 seconds in 14 months.
Vic, thank you so much for the 14 months tier 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Plus helping with my partner Plasco. Thank you. Alright, let's open the door. Throw my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. This is how Monokuma is controlled. There was no explosion. My first impression was, this place is totally sci-fi. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Whoa. Hey, there's a latch? There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about the weird device. The Mathemata Pro Gamer. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. It kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Yufumi probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit? Nice, Emerald. Then could that mean Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. No, you cannot just do whatever, like here. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room? What did you push? I'm not sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Data Center. Took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed, but the Data Center next door? That's where the strange noise came from. Okay. Monokuma is here. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Are you alive? Hello? Hey! Give me all your donuts! Is that you here? Oh, busted! She's literally... Wait! She knows how to control Monokuma? I don't know. I'm starting to sus her now. Because she casually pressed the button to the room right next to us and she casually decided to stay back. What is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? I can't really see anything from in here. Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Don't push it. Are you seriously gonna push it? I guess that settles it. The room is a control panel. You're suspicious, Hina. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now was Monokuma. What, for real? Looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. They were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words, maybe the mastermind cannot monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yoko's theory was right. If the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Guess that would have to be true. I think the 16th student is still alive and is the one that controls Monokuma. But if that is true, then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. It can't be. There's no way. It can't be because Monokuma has been there when everyone we know is in the room. There's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? It's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I really hope that's not true. So like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Good point. Can't waste our time standing at one room. Okay, what about the hatch? Okay, I mean, okay. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. Oh my god, the door just locked on its own? Someone definitely came out of the hatch and closed. Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted. No fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. If that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. You may have guessed that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correct, Mundo. It doesn't make sense. We were just in there, we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? The hatch! A certain suspicious hatch. No way, the hatch on the floor that I didn't check? Hello, Marie, welcome in. That was your one big chance and you blew it. The hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. What? Only from the inside? This room's officially restricted, so no more investigate. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. You think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault. Aww. We don't have to let it get to us. Gonna run around, tell everyone what we found here. Yeah. The tease, I know. I have to do what I can too. We keep investigating. Oh. The headmaster's room, right? What the heck? This is the headmaster's room? I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Miyakuya. Miyakuya. There are documents scattered all over the floor, and somehow it makes me feel anxious. Is it this thing on the gym? Why is there a camera here too?
Boy.
Jin. Makoto, are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. Fine, whatever. Titled trash. When you came to the right place this time, would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. Class number 78, student roster. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro. Apparently, class 78 refers to us. When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room... It looks important. Since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy like the rest of us. 16 students. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. Seems Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Talking about when she stole it. Uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, she only got the first page. Mukuro's profile contains 2 pages. In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more info about Mukuro. Oh! kind of info? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can't read, can't you? Yeah, Suki's crying because mom's here. Seems to be some sort of detailed report, put together by the headmaster himself.
面白い。
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Whoa, there's a picture! Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Even the headmasters seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind's even stronger than Mukuro was.
なんだ。
What's
まあ
wrong?
いいだろう。
I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of info within the file that you should know. What is it? Did you notice a picture? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further info about the girls included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds. She's so tall! And it even lists her vitals. What do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
甘い。
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Oh, the body of the corpse we found. I know, because it was Junko. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you think, oh, could that mean we can measure her? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm.
決まりだ。
All I was trying to say, what you do with that info is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Interesting. One last thing. Advice? Seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just doing a lot to help me. Don't put too much faith in her.
つまりだ。
Cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. Go get food for I am really hungry too, so I should go get some food. And leave the last details card for the next stream. What do you say? Just what I think? Call it a hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. Okay. What's for dinner? Let me eat you? Oh my gosh. Mine. I think I want instant noodles. With eggs. Okay, let's do something. Let's leave it here and we can continue our investigation next stream. I might only have one stream left, right? Most likely. Let me see. We can finish it in one stream. We can try and finish it tomorrow. I want to know what happens. So maybe we can do that tomorrow. Let's return to menu. I should rate MrsBlob. She's doing a 12-hour stream starting now. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh my god, I've never seen Monokuma on the title. This is so cute.